Hello dear viewers, welcome to today's mission which will lead us into Final Fantasy. No Foxhole today because of the big update, so let's jump in and enjoy some Final Fantasy! I did want to finally progress the story, so I guess this is good luck and bad luck situation. I would have loved to play some more Foxhole, especially since it was a 1000-day war. It was the very first 1000-day war that we had in Foxhole. I would have loved to be more active in that, but due to me only being active in Foxhole on Fridays, Saturdays, and during special occasions, yeah, I did not get anywhere near as much Foxhole in as I wanted. Maybe at some point I have to change my schedule so I can get more Foxhole. Sad. But I'm very happy that most people seem to have enjoyed it. It was a 1000-day war, so that is very special, very cool. And I can't wait for the update. I hope that my PC can actually run Foxhole after the update. Nji! Whee! Hi Nji! How are you doing? Rako! I do love Cyberpunk. I love it so much. I will probably in December replay the whole game. A whole game in December. Probably doing all endings again. I'm not sure about that. May do all missions. I kinda miss playing it. I just never have time for a game like that. Kids are going wild. There's an enemy. Yeah, I heard about that. I want to watch it, so I actually asked in Discord if we can watch it during Discord dinner after C-Nation. We still have 1 or 2 sessions to finish with C-Nation, I think. And then we can watch something else. And since that seems to be a series, I have hopes that we will be watching it after Z-Nation. I really want to watch it. I love Cyberpunk so much. I love sci-fi in general. I'm in the completely different, completely wrong era. You could totally get me with anything that is previous, even up to relatively recent years, or anything that's in the future like sci-fi, spaceships and stuff. Spaceships and stuff. There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood. What you doing, Sil? You know our neighbors. Anyway, since we can't play Foxhole, let's finally tackle some story in Final Fantasy. Also, I hope my avatar is right. Seems to be a bit misaligned. Couldn't get it to a point where I actually liked it, so let's just hope that it fits. If you haven't noticed yet, I do have a redeemable where you can make me switch my avatar. It's a bit of a little bit of work that I have to actually switch, because I have to completely change the avatar and then move it to the right place and everything. But if you want to redeem that, I would be happy to do that. Obviously, you can change to any avatar that currently exists, outside of the event one, outside of the... what was it? I think it was the April Fool's one. Started Not yet on that list. Maybe at some point. Maybe for a bit more expensive I will have some joke avatars to switch to. But yeah, if you want to switch my avatar, you can do so now. I am not going to play my characters on the... what was it? Crystal Data Center? On stream? Again, saying that just because. I would only play them if I do something special with Akia, like running a raid. Which is still weeks to months in the future, because my game time is running out soon. I don't know if I can pay it. So we'll see. I already reached level 10. The wards bearing access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The self-same method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublokop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Muggles Guard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublai-Khan's keystones. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at Westshore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Hi, Narimoys! You can talk about it. You can talk about it as much as you want. I love cyberpunk. I'm gonna pour it there. How is everyone doing today? Meow. Any kitty here that wants to meow into the microphone? No? No, they are just sleeping. You think you have COVID? Oh my. I hope it goes easy on you. Make sure to rest well. I need no doors. Kupo! So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Kupo. Which one's a ferryman? This is the ferryman. Oh wait, right here. Never mind then. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo! I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you pay us? By consorting with this Lalafell? Something just cracked. Weird. Something definitely just cracked. I hope it wasn't my new glass bottle. Did you guys hear the cracking as well? Yep. One moment it was my new glass bottle. I'm back. Sorry for that. I hurried as good as possible. I think I got all the glass splinters and all the liquid, but it was all over my desk, under my monitors and everything, so I had to move everything. Sorry. It was a bottle. It was a really pretty bottle. I was like, yeah, I've been doing good so far and I still have money left over. Let's buy myself a treat. And I bought myself a really pretty glass bottle. Held like was, what, 3 days? I think it held 3 days. 3 days of pretty much constant usage. I don't know why it cracked. Maybe I overfilled it, but usually that should be possible. I have no idea, but it cracked. I'm just happy that I actually took it to my side before it completely opened up, because in the beginning it didn't start going. It didn't start actually letting any liquid out, and it stood atop of all of my documents and everything, where I usually keep my my cans and bottles. Because usually bottles and cans shouldn't leak. It should be the cups where you have to worry that they may be thrown over or something. Yeah, so luckily I at least took it away from where it could actually do damage and put it on my desk. And on my desk, well, it didn't drop down, so it couldn't do damage either. But man, I'm sad. 25 euro for the trash. It was only ever cold liquids that I put in there. And my apartment is also pretty cold. So that is not the case. I hope that my monitor and everything stands right. I'm not someone that pours hot liquid into glass bottles. I think everything is right. Okay, no more touching. Everything's good. It might have either it's damage that was there before and it just within 3 days cracked, or it is because I may have overfilled it. Who knows? Anyways, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Lalafell? Imperial Scredanian selves! You're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse. Come on. Traitor! In this king's Moogles... To his king's Moogles. He plots treason against the crown. Enough! Kublokop will answer for his crimes soon enough. This will all who defy the will of good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May he reign forevermore. Kubo! They are so huge. The king is planning to push the 12th vote of his enemies, Kubo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch. Kubo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moogle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kubo. I think I have to actually... where is my emotes? Beckon. Let's put that here. You're gonna run with me, or do I have to beckon? Oh, good. Runs with me. Where does it go? Can you fly? I mean, higher. Nope. Okay. But if that's too fast for them, better not leave them behind. Where's my Kupo? Where's my Kupo? Oh, okay. Why didn't it keep running with me? I'm sorry, Cop. I thought you were behind me. Let me do stream raiders while we do this. Completely failed my captain spell. Malevolent squirrels! Nope. Oops. There. Okay, quickly did stream raiders back on the road. Stop hurting my cop! Oh. I'm sorry, cop. Whoop. Just a little bit more. Luckily, Kukulokop has some HP. I have to clear my way. Oh wait, that's level 21. September, never forget the bottle. I mean, to be fair, 25 euros is quite expensive for me. It was a pretty bottle. I'll buy a new one in a few months, when I have the money over. He's a pretty good tank. It also helps that they completely don't care for me. Phew. Yeah, come on. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Looks like we reached it. Are you ready to face the king, Kubo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you are tuned to an etherite. Kubo! I'll open the way for you. The rest is up to you, Kubo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. I've unlocked a new duty! Yay! I think I actually have to do it. I hope I'll be able to. I can't! Okay, never mind then. What item level do I need? 54, and I have 48. What do I need to upgrade? This bracelet. I need to upgrade my bracelet. Like really badly. Maybe I already have something. Nope. I've got a new necklace. Guess I can kill Ifrit then. I know that I can't craft the bracelet yet, so I have to somehow get it otherwise. If I can't find it, I think I'll just go and buy one. I love traveling this way. Nah, I can't fly over. Meow! Hi Meow, how are you doing? Welcome! Welcome Raiders, I'm the Saint of Failure. I'm failing a lot. Today my stream started with me cracking my new glass bottle and then spilling it all over my desk, so it started with me cleaning up my desk. Welcome! I hope you had a wonderful time. Today I'm streaming Final Fantasy because Foxhole is actually offline in preparation for the big update. No Foxhole today and tomorrow, most likely. So yeah, Final Fantasy. What did you play? And let me give you a shout out. I think my mod is currently still busy, so we'll do that. I can't wait for when the new version of the game goes online. It finally leaves the beta. It finally goes to live. The live test is on, yeah. The Wandering Village. I heard of that. I wanted to play that. That's where you have basically a town building simulation on the back of an animal, right? It sounded so interesting. It's definitely on my wishlist already. I can't wait to actually play it. How did you like it? How was it? Okay, I can do the Bowl of Embers, so that's good. I apologize if I won't be able to react fast, but when I'm in instances like bosses or well, dungeons, then I will most likely not be able to keep an eye on my chat. You did it as a Kickstarter and it's a good game? Must have been awesome doing it as a Kickstarter. I will buy it someday when it goes on sale and I have some gaming money left. I'm not very financially stable, so not much gaming money left. And this month it went into my glass bottle that shattered. I was so sad about the bottle. But yeah, I had so much of it. It's lovely, just struggling with some of the mechanics. Just a learning curve. In the beginning of almost every game there's a learning curve, and I guess The Wandering Village is one of these games that can take weeks to play through, depending on how you keep yourself and how fast you rush through everything. It was a beautiful bottle. 25 euro bottle. So pretty. I choose a black one with a lotus motif. It was really pretty. I got it on like Monday or Tuesday. Then I washed it and then I used it for only cold liquids, and shortly after we started there was a loud crack. I'm pretty sure it was hearable on stream, but I don't know because I can't hear that part of my stream. But yeah, there was this crack and I was like, what cracked? And I grabbed the bottle and in my hands it then suddenly started spewing liquid. So, luckily it at least did not damage any documents or anything. It takes surprisingly long to find anyone. It was online, and I don't know if that was maybe my fault. Maybe I overfilled it. I did put a lot of liquid in, so... maybe I overfilled it and that's why it cracked. Although it's kinda weird for me to think that, because usually they spill when you close them instead of, well, closing and cracking. I don't know. But I can't find anyone for this, so I'm just going to continue on for now. I think they'll all have me leave the area. I don't know if I can stay in queue while I leave the area. I will think about that tomorrow. I don't have time right now. But yeah, I will probably at least give a review to the seller. I think there must be one around here somewhere. Wait, where is this? Lanosea. No, Lanosea is not where I want to go. Modona. Now that's closer. Let's still do a map change. I don't think there is one that I can do without a map change, so I guess I just have to do a map change. So where do I want to go? If I do a map change anyways. Why not do this? I can re-queue later if it does kick me out. Glass is very delicate. Probably just the glass thickness or something, I guess. Who knows? You're gonna be lurking while you grab some food and stretch your legs. I hope you find something delicious. And stretching your legs is good, especially after a long stream. And I'm also still in queue, which is awesome. I feared I would be kicked out. Ah, a white mage come to help me get to the bottom of this noisome business. Brother Isumiyan hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well, aside from Amdapur Keep, the city is all that remains of an advanced magical civilization from the 5th Astral Era. No records survive of how the city met its end. But the elementals tell us all was undone by what the Great One calls an unclean presence. I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing. Its sightedness drained away after so many centuries. If it hungers for another city to slake its thirst on. I'll take it from here, sister. They aren't tall. I'm just tiny. Manners, Arun. We've spoken of this. You've met my younger brother, Arun Senna. You will have to excuse him, forest-born lout that he is at times. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you, I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater, which brings us to that darkness stirring in Amdapur behind the barrier. Something was kindled there, and daily it grows. In Taradistrait the elementals are, I've not seen the likes of it. They show me what feels like awakening and nightmares. Feel this? I think I have to go through this again. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just gonna skip through this. I thought I probably could have continued the cutscene, considering that we are still not there. Ah, there we go. But yeah, they're basically still teenagers, so they still have some growing to do. Ah, finally. Finally I get to do a full party, not a light party. It sounds so adorable. Whoops. I really have to set my keys for automatically switching through these. Too far away. Ow. You just messed up by taking a pill. Worst taste of your life. When I was a child, there was an oil made from an herb, or mainly from an herb that is also used in cooking, that I had to take. I don't know if it was the other ingredients or something, but I hated that stuff. I love it in cooking. There, wonderful. No! I'm sorry. I did not notice. Being the first time in here again kinda sucks. The other healer is good there, which is a real lifesaver. I'm just a tiny noob trying to be useful. We did it! We did it! This is not a raid boss, no. This is just a normal boss, or trial, as it is called in Final Fantasy. But the second difficulty, not the first. I think there's only 2 difficulties, but I'm not sure. You have everything in normal, and then again in full party. Damn it! I wanted to give a commendation to the other healer. Oh, I don't need this. You should only eat wild stuff when you actually have the knowledge about the wild plants. They can be really, really bad for you. Okay. That was actually quite fun. A seed seer sent word of your coming. You are bold indeed and willing to willingly glimpse into the darkness. The lost city festers more and more by the day, and they say you are to lance a boil, eh? Beyond this gate lies a land out of balance, its earth aspect sapped by the calamity. You had best be prepared before proceeding further. Rot and wrong, that's what you'll see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooked burrs that clutch and burrow. Well, good luck with that. No doubt you'll prevail, being favored of the seed seers and all. Fight well. Thank you. We got a new duty unlocked. Yay! Let's go here and hope that maybe Rowena has a bracelet for me. As I can't wait to see what other stuff I can unlock. 50 unlocks a lot. But there are still 40 levels to go. Right. There was a lot to unlock here as well. Ah! Forgive me, friend. A most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere, his eyes darting wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion, from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hocket Manor, was it? Ah, Hauke Manor, yes. What's that? You purged the self-some manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago? That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they had happened not days ago. While it would put my heart at ease to know that his tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of mead, the poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on the matter. Unlocking all the hard modes. A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, right? Yes? So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amdapur Keep? That was me. What? It was you who did the deed? Then you are just the person I have been seeking. There's a man I would have you lend your ear to. A hero known as Adestan. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, from where he surveys the Twellsword. Of late he has sensed dark stirrings in Amdapur Keep, and would speak with one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Adestan's mouth. Pray attend him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. Unlocking all the hard modes. I'm never going to catch up to my level with the story. Oh yeah, that's 3 of them. You're a saint, by the onion. The very woman I seek at Durstwaite's behest. How do I know the potbanger? Why, we trained together in the Culinarians Guild. He has a place in Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. Not the sharpest knife in the blocks in Durst the Draft. But he's loyal. He's got a friend out there by the name of Vicecat, and he seems to be in need of your help. Let's say you go look him up, eh? You couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word that he needs a capable adventurer, you see, and I naturally thought of you. Who's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Rayner of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian, and we've been friends ever since. Any road, I'd appreciate it if you would pay a visit and inquire as to what he needs doing. You'll find him in the Coral Tower with his Yellow Jackets. I was hoping that you'd come by. I've got a message from an old friend of mine. Needs your help for an important task, he says. It's highly confidential business, so I can't give you his name. Let's just say he's well known in Limsa. Odds are you'll recognize him. Any road, I'm not at liberty to divulge any more. If you've a mind to take on the task, head over to Limsa and seek out a bloke named Denston. That's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. I'm getting all the hard modes. I've seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately, most of them battle-hardened types seeking a worthy test of their mettle. I trust that I might count you among them. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it that Copperbill mines are looking not unlike the 8 held in recent days. The Stone Torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the Torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than hecatontures, if you catch my drift. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life, and mine own as well, should these hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. If it's a challenge you seek, what say you accidentally find your way to Copperbill and proffer your services? Ah, an adventurer who can hold her own in battle. It just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it'd be worth your while. Eastern Thanalan's lovely this time of the year. You've heard of the training grounds of Halatali, I'll wager? At Halatali. The place fell into disuse after the calamity, but some adventurer or another put it to rights. Its owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as in the old days. A little paint, a little mass burial, and all the place is ready to take on challenges. If you're at all keen on the notion, go and talk with my friend Al down there. He'll get you in the door. Ah, there's an industrious end. An adventurer in need of a bit of business, if I'm not mistaken. The anthill you want is Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Something's kicked it over good. They've put out word for adventurers, have skill will move fast, that sort of thing. Perfect for you all around. A client? A bit of a handful, a mite aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You'll find them at the Miners Guild. Talk to Cesaruka. He's the milder of the two. Your reputation precedes you. In fact, it's for that reason that I'd like to introduce you to someone. That minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day. Said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only an adventurer of distinction could provide. Who better than the woman who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks, eh? Whom you think gentlemen, I say. I seek a certain adventurer for a cause most just. Are you not saint? Ha! I thought you had the right aspect. 'Twas you who played the thief in the night of the stone vigil. The dragon's guard there keep jealously, it said, yet you slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. 'Twill not be their keep for much longer, however. The forces of each guard are massed by the sea of clouds. Now this is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Rillamont commands a siege, and he would have you counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a woman of rare quality. The proud knights of Durendare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking, outside help. Each guides in the cradle air, I breathed, and I yearn to see the stone vigil reclaimed from the Dravanian horde. Will you not go to Whitebrim front and aid Lord Rillamont? Ah, that's a minstrel. I'm not going to try and do this musical. Let's wait with this until Streamers is over to begin with. I wish I could just whip up an instantly thought of melody. I mean, the melody is there, I just don't know how the text fits into it. Sad for my glass bottle. But I have a plastic bottle. We did it! No, wait, up there. Loyalty tokens are up there. Okay. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, men may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Arch and Lusos. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered, had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered and the hand of friendship to a very soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-travelled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a woman of the adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found her. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius von Balser and his elegant weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louison. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, we may entrust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I have found the inspiration I sought. A battle to decide the fate of the realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, your song. Hi Kinoak, I'm feeling a lot better. Not really fully recovered, but weekend now. Weekend! From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Keep me speaking though. Ultima Spain! Ultima Spain ballad. We've unlocked the song, I think. Yeah. I think the next bit is out there. That one. How are you doing, Kinoak? Everything alright with you? I hope your weekend is starting wonderfully. Do I know you? Unless I'm very much mistaken, you're the famed adventurer who bested the Gallian Empire's general, are you not? The great Saint Failure herself. Amazing. And more than a little serpentitious. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Coinach's find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. You look specific? I just think I remembered something from last time I played this through, so... Huh. Chilling, thank you, as usual. About to put a few hours of drawing into the night. I hope you enjoy your chilling. I have so much to do here. Well, let's finish unlocking stuff. That way I can at least play all of the higher level stuffs. Wait, there was a praying thingy here to do. Oh, where was it? This here. It was this here. And I think that was... Nope. There. Do I just have to pray to nothing? I mean, I do kind of have it selected already. Yay! Okay, now to the other side. It's so pretty. It's unbelievably pretty here. I think that may be a new dungeon then. Leave mid. Oh, of course, leave mid. We aren't reading leave mid text though. Okay, so I have to soothe them. Here. I guess what Cyberpunk Anime uses music from the games. Most likely. I mean, if it is leaning on the game, then it probably is using music and part of the storyline. If you have ever played the game before, you may notice things that people that haven't may not. I love the Cyberpunk Ost. Why, if it isn't Saint Failure herself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say? By a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity you spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. What a word. People say German words are long. Quite how you came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I'm certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first... Saint! I thought it was you! Who is it? Hey, Sid! What brings you to St. Koinax? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low on an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? He's so fanboying this. I see you two are already acquainted. That is well, Master Garland. Our interpreter here called Wind of the forthcoming expedition does kindly pledge to assist us. She has? Glad to have you aboard. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of Saint Koinak are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Neurotroll Skiva simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allagan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. My type of archaeologist. Ah, that reminds me of Stargate. Sid is pretty awesome, yeah. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Moderna, there stands an entire Allagan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of these weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and proposed that the tower be explored. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But, like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, The structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed, in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancient's wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded up by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. The defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, as the sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you say? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Whoops. Sorry. I forgot the sound on my phone. I'm mucking up so much today. There. Quickly set my phone to silent, as it usually is. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazard. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that these attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Maybe I should have said, exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast-tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanosea, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Yep, maybe. I should quickly do the good leave. I'm sorry. I think I have to beat you down first. There we go. I do have to beat them down first. I don't have to pacify these, so death to you. Boop. Ow. Did I pacify your friend? That's why you're attacking me. Teehee. Oh well. Ta-da! So that is done. Let's go there. Do the footstep thingy. I really have to sit down at some point again and figure out my old setup. What was this? The ultimate ballad. Oh. So I have something here as well? Oh, I have to redo the Praetorium. Okay. Wait, where... It does say something like that, but it says something about minstrel ballad here. And that's something I can't do yet, so nope. Where is this? Here? Here. I keep doing this. Pray. There's one left in Lanacea. Airport. Let me quickly refill my drink. Okay, refilled. Wait, there's more? There's unlocks here? How much? Okay, I don't think there's too much to unlock here. My first genuine assignment under Master Mimidua, and now this! Whatever did I do to deserve such a fate? Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Diamanda, a smith recently in the employ of Naldik and Vimelis. I arrived in these parts not a few days past to assist in the restoration of Pharaoh Sirius. Little did I expect my arrival to be greeted by that god's forsaken song, a song I thought confined to my worst nightmares. Yes, I speak of the grim serenade of the foul sea witch that lured my poor father into a watery demise so many years ago. So I stand here with idle hands, powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimidora. Once my father's mentor, as he now is mine, the agony of it all. If only my brother were here, he would see to it that... But alas, my brother remains lost at sea. You're an adventurer, are you not? Perhaps if you were to defeat the siren. Yes, you must. If not for me, then for all the sailors who seek safe passage across threatening seas. Seek out Master Mimidua at the pier. You'll find him gazing grimly in the direction of Pharaoh Sirius, lamenting our fate. Didn't I do that? Cool cat! Social distance hug! Big warm social distance hug for you, cool cat. How are you doing? Are you resting well? I hope you're resting well. Another initiate, are you? No? Ain't no one says yes to that. You have a familiar face there. Come to think of it, you bear a striking resemblance to a brave lassie I once met. Helped us chase one of those goddamn siren from Pharaoh Sirius, she did. What's that you say? Speak up, missy. Years of hammering have taken their toll on me years. Any road, you may not be half the heroine your predecessor was, but you know the saying, any port in a storm. Aye, that's right. Damned if I can tell you why. But that Hellsborn hussy is back, and she's running roughshod on the place with a crew of a song-snared flunkies. Me and Diamanda, we've not to do but sit on our arses till someone cleans the place out. Look, this is more than a reclamation project to me and the lass. That scurvy witch killed her father, one of me prize students. I swore a vow to myself to do his name proud and restore the beacon, but these hands were made for hammering, not scuffling with sirens. What say ye, follow in your forebears' footsteps, and fight this one for old Mimidora? I'll send word to David, the guard at the lighthouse. He'll tell you all you need to know. 'Twas me that killed her first, or, well, shoot her away, I guess. How do I get over there? To that boat? Hey, ferry skipper, bring me to that island with the siren. Which one was it? I don't think it was any of these. Maybe Mimidora has to do that. No? How do I get over there? How do I get to Pharaoh Sirius? Ah! Oh, it's the Ides of Umbra, of course. COVID is no joke indeed. Normalize the use of lassie. I mean, it's just old language, isn't it? Although in, was it India? You say lassie, you get a yogurt drink? Tasty though. Ah, adventurer, you've come at a moment too soon. The siren has holed herself up in the lantern chamber atop the structure. The most direct route would be through the front door, but I fear the siren is already wise to our intentions. and has posted the most formidable of her thralls to guard their entrance. Our only hope to breach our foes' defenses is to attack from below, through the flood cellar. If you cannot win this battle for us, I know not who can. Go forth, friend, that far Sirius may shine bright anew. Also, I should probably finally pour my tea. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I love the background music so much, it's so pretty. I want to sing it, but I don't know it yet. Oh, perfect timing for stream raiders. Are you kidding me? I barely managed to keep them alive and they keep running? Nukes. They look quite different now, these zombies. Or Siren, Zorn. A person called the Unsinkable. Okay. It's a bit odd, don't you say? Okay. So much to that then. Oops. No one knows what to do. The background melody is a bit repetitive at this point. Where do I have it? There. Pretty voices were nice, but yeah. Our tank gives an explanation. Kill it quickly when the AoE pops go to side. I see. The ads were the most important part. They drop stacks on you otherwise. Good tank. Explain stuff instead of leaving. Said that the bar is so low. He really just charged his laser. I don't know if my detox would help my Asuna. Nope, it does nothing. Oh no. That was really at the edge of my reach. Yay! I got a wristlet. Or I hope I get a wristlet. Yay! I got a wristlet! My item level should rise. I should be able to continue with the story. Hey, Cal. What's up, sweetie? Ouch. probably stay a little bit away in case of another paralysis. The crystals definitely have their own style here. Or crystal blight? Blight crystals? If they were a red color, that would be quite pretty. Then again, everything in red is pretty. Almost everything. Oops, we've got a guest behind us. Ignore that. Ignore the X and kill ads pretty much. I don't know if I can do anything against that one. Nope. Ow. Whoops, wrong one. This one. Oh, okay. Perfect, I guess. I know that Dillians was playing Barotrauma. I started a bit late, so I had time, or rather, I could have stopped by way earlier, but I only noticed at 8. 8 being the time when I usually start streaming. So I dropped by, and the first thing I did was just write a whole bunch of crying emojis. Why would he play without me? I've been waiting for months, for literal months, for him to finally start playing with me. He never had time. But he did promise that he will join us tomorrow in Barotrauma, and that will be really epic. Can you imagine our current group with Dilliams? That is gonna be so hilariously funny. I can't wait. And it's perfect that we are doing a farming session tomorrow. Because that way, he can learn. We are not doing the end boss with a complete newbie. It's gonna be good for all of us. Oops. Oh, we have to close it? Oh, whoops. I think I remember this. I must have been in here once or twice before. Just ads and no more mechanics. Okay. Yeah. Damn it! In the middle of talking, someone triggered the boss cinematic. Seal, what are you doing? I can't. I don't have time. Hmm? So this one also has ads, and if one of them reaches you, they will stun you, so kite them if they go after you. Okay, running around. Okay. Healer, you should try to keep everyone chopped up, because the siren has a deal with the charms here if you don't get healed to 100% if you get it. I try to take aggro, but if they go after you, just keep running until I get them. This is going to be a hard one. Whoa. I did not notice that. The casting of it, I mean. Oops, that was the wrong one. Not again! Apparently we did it. And I just kept walking into her spells. Ah. tank gets praise. Phew, let's do streamers. That was fun though. The most fun was the tank actually explaining, so I was able to actually do it. And I should now have a wristlet. Wow, for some reason my level barely went up. My item level. But it did go up by 4 pieces, so that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. But still funny. Averages be like that. Okay, that stream rate is done. No, I think it's back to shore. Why so serious? It's probably back to shore. I wonder if that now unlocks the hard mode for this. So is it true that you triumphed over the siren? Words can't express my gratitude. My only regret is that my dear brother could not be here today to hear that our father's death has been avenged. He set sail with his crew 3 years past, you see, and is yet to return to shore. But I hold out hope that his ship shall come sailing into harbor any day now. And on that day, I shall be the first to share with him the news of your triumph. In the meanwhile, however, we can finally press on with the restoration of Farah Sirius. I must get to work at once. I would be much in your debt if you could inform Master Mimidoa that the coast is clear for us to begin. You've done it! Send the bloody siren screeched and shrieked into the murky depths whilst she came. You've done us all a great service today, lass. If you wouldn't mind, regale old Mimidoa's ears with a tale of the Fall Ranger's last song. What's that? You had to fend off a ghostly crew wearing the sea-sodden duds of maelstrom men? 'Tis as I feared, the poor lass. My heart goes out to her. 'Twas 3 years to the day, give or take a moon. A crew of the Maelstrom's finest set sail on a routine patrol, but ain't nothing routine in these parts, and they'd not return to shore. Rumors spread quick that it was a siren song that led the vessel to a watery grave. Maelstrom Command jumped to quiet the talk. Little tidings were already too easy to come by in those days after the calamity, but those of us in the know, we knew. Like father, like son. Lass, promises, old sod, you'll spare poor Diamanda the truth. Lass already suffered more in her share. Diamanda! This cannot be. My brother is still alive at sea. The search effort continues. Master Mimidoa, you yourself has told me the same. Forgive me, Missy. I never meant to deceive. The Maelstrom made me swear a vow, you see, that I'd keep the truth buried deep in. Ah, bugger me, vow, and bugger me. Truth is, this scurvy coward just couldn't summon the nerve to tell you the truth, Diamanda. Can you ever forgive a sorry old sod? There is no need to forgiveness, Master Mimidua, for the true coward is me. In my heart, I have always known. This adventurous deed and your words have finally given me the courage to face the truth. I am a woman grown. The time for clinging to childish dreams has passed. I must look to the future. My smithing skills are still wanting, but I will not falter from the task. Fair Sirius will burn bright once more, a beacon of hope in the darkest of nights. The fell songs of the sea have climbed their last victim. I shall see to it with my own 2 hands. Strong words, lass. I trust ye'll not forget him when your paws are all blibby and blistery. My hands? Why, I'll clench my hammer with my teeth if need be. Father, brother, do you hear me? Your death will not be in vain. No. It was a bit of a hard ending. But I guess at least she now has closure. I think I'm someone that would rather have closure than forever hope. Even flying is quite a bit of a path. I'm happy I can fly over though, and not have to actually walk. No, where is that stone? Where are the ashes? Oh. Well, since I'm already here, might as well do this. What exactly am I doing here? Probably could really use a friend right now. Oop. Nyahaha. There we are. Such a funny way to pray. I wonder how much more we'll still find to unlock. Should I do all of the unlocks off stream? If I find more? Or do you actually want to see the texts? I think I may have to actually go inside. Whoops. I don't think being smart or not has anything to do with that. I'll keep it on stream for now. At least most of them. If there's anything I need to advance for my crafting, I will probably do it off stream. Wait, I should be able to do this now, shouldn't I? Should probably go somewhere else there. Just talk to Drillamond. And probably also queue for... maybe I can do the Moogle boss now as well. Nope. I still need quite a few for that one. But I should be able to do Thorn March now. Is there a way to see what duties you have already been to? Or what duties you haven't been to yet? Oh, hey. I hope I'll do alright. It's a light party for this one yet. Oh no, it isn't. It's a full party. As far as I remember, this is a very funny boss. Kupo? Who in the seven hells is that? Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. Muggles guard, to arms! Defend the king, Kupo! I don't know what to do. Why me? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you have to go into one? I remember that was one of my favorite ones. Medica too. I can't wait until I have it back. It's probably one that I will learn soon. I have the feeling I just have very low health next to the others. Which probably I do. Ah. Keeping an eye on everything. Yeah. I love Medica too. It's one of the best spells ever. I remember it just by the epicness that it is. I love this boss fight. It's so funny. Just the disco and everything. One of the best bosses ever in any game. You did it, Kappa! You did it! Good King Mugglemug the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more! I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Muggles when you did. Thank you. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pugnipack that the king is no more. Go up. She's with Raya at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Wait, Camp Tranquil. That's where I have to go anyways for my quest, but... Oh, you're right. Before I was drawn into that, I was Very close to Drillamond. I want to get rid of 2 quests, maybe, before I continue with story. I love Fridays. Okay, now. I think we unlock the next level for the keep. Keep being... Wait, not this? Might be this. That might be closer. It is! Haha. He has to look down so much. You have come to lend us your strength. Our surrender is in your debt. You will rejoice with us to know that the battle for the Stone Vigil has finally begun. The first wave has already breached the outer defenses and entered the keep. As depraved our foe as the Dravanians are, they have a certain cunning. The place teems with unbelievers who gladly embrace death merely to deny us a form of advance. We came to slay dogs and are bled by nits. They are graver matters still. After our first wave stormed the keep, the enemy sealed the breach behind them. The vigil headgate is now a welter of molten iron and stones, sharp as a headman's axe. We can no longer send reinforcements by hand. The danger is great, but we must go by air. I shall lead the second wave, and would have you join your strength to ours. Sir Netherline awaits you near the stone vigil itself. I shall join you as soon as I have seen to the airships. Frazzles! Hi Frazzles, how are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. You're doing a good job, Frazzles. And thank you very much for contributing to the rewrite model. I already decided on the theme for the one after this. For some reason it came up, you may be able to read it in the Discord. Apparently there is a saint of failure. Bridget is her name, from Sweden. So my next model after the librarian, which is this one is going to be a nun model. You're doing alright? That's good to hear. I hope you can relax. I hope you're cuddly at home. Or at least cuddly. Yeah, me neither. It was somehow still Tuesday. Time's going by so fast. But it's at least Friday now, so I can play a little bit more and I can relax. Although, sadly, the Foxhole 1000 Day War, the first 1000 Day War so far, has ended a few hours ago, quite a few hours. So I was not able to actually play anymore, and I really wanted to play a little bit more Foxhole, but nope. They have taken the shard offline, and for the next 5 days there will basically just be testing going on, and then we can play again. Meaning that I will only be able to play next Friday, and that was also going to be when I will see how well my PC handles new Foxhole. Because so far I haven't been able to find anywhere where I could actually see the effect of the updated Foxhole on my PC. I really need new hardware. I hope you have a lot of resting and a lot of chilling planned for your weekend, Frazzles. Hail, Saint! Lord Drillamont sent word. The airship will not be long in coming, and then we charge. All right, Remfront knows your name. Who penetrated the Stone Vigil's defenses. Why, to this very day I remember the cheer that rang out when we heard you'd slain Isgibindlo. Your presence here is tonic, pure tonic, for the troops. Too long have the damned dragons desecrated our keep. Alone willing, the Stone Vigil shall return to Ishgard before this day is out. Your plan is that you have no plan. best plan ever. I just keep running these. No, no more running. No. But I have to unlock it. I have to for the quest. Ah, damn it. I can't. Okay. Okay, that is good because that means I have to do something else. That means I cannot do this one yet. I cannot do this one yet. I don't know what these unlock. That's an older. Okay. Did not expect that. Guess we can go there and see if there's anything else to unlock. You gotta go, Rocco? Thank you for being here, Rocco. Make sure to rest as well, not just do stuff. You're sick after all. Frazzles. Just minutes after I started the stream, we hear the cracking, and my beautiful, nice glass bottle just broke. And then I had to clean my desk because it was all over the desk. Beautiful, beautiful new glass bottle. So unlucky. The minor skill should be somewhere in here. There. Oh yeah, I was talking to my dad and said he's friends with a cop that could help me join if I decide to try for it again. You want to become a cop? That would be awesome. Yeah, it is here. So are you going to sleep on it, or are you going to try again? Yet about the petition, have you? And you'll do as we ask, no questions asked? Great attitude. Now then, the situation's like this. No, this isn't right. I'll be damned if I put our sister's fate in the stranger's hands. I'm going myself. Oh, brilliant plan, brother. Go blundering into the sunken temple of Karn. The place is a death trap. What guarantees do we have that this adventurer can beat those traps? None, that's right. But you know better than any what these muscles are capable of. We are all Lalafell here. What the hell do you mean you've beaten those traps already? Wait, you are the reason Neneko's in this trouble? I'm gonna end you, I swear it. Calm yourself, brother. This adventurer is not to blame for what happened. Besides, she's perfect for the task. Let's start again, shall we? I am Ciceruka, and this is my twin brother Popokuli. And as you may have gathered, we need you to mount a rescue mission in the sunken temple of Karn. After you defeated the temple's snares and traps, the place was officially open for research. The concern partnered with the Order of Nalthal to fund the expedition. Hi, and the research team was led by none other than Neneko, our little sister. She's the one who wrote the book on the ruins of Sildith. The research to end all of the research on the place. Nobody except her was gonna figure out Sildith and Ulda are both descended from the Beladia civilization. The sunken temple of Karn is a native rock. No way in seven hells was she going to not lead that expedition. But who comes bumbling in? A band of religrators, that's who. The greedy Horizon set over trap, and now our little sister is stuck in the stinking place. Poxy bastards, putting Neneko in danger. If they aren't Tonberry minced already, you can be sure that I'll end them myself. And that's the situation as it stands. talk to Bibimu at the entrance to the temple and she'll let you in. You go and get Nenoko out of there in one piece, you hear? You wanted to? Now I know how it really works and have heavy doubts. How the process of applying really works, or how it really works being a cop? Where did we want to go? Sunken Temple of Karn. Wait, let me... There we do this way. Hey, back to Alamigo. I mean, I doubt that you have to decide immediately. You can still sleep over it and fully decide on it. Fully take your time, I mean. I don't see anything else here to do, so yeah. Oh, a gold chest. Nice. Much money. You mean that you can look for an oversun by read from him? What? Okay. Interesting. Welcome to the stately ruin that was, and is, the Sunken Temple of Karn. What a relief they actually sent someone who's been here and knows the drill. The twins? They can be a little overbearing. They'll need some of that imperiousness soon enough, though, when it falls on them to run the concern. In case you didn't know, those two are the chairman progeny, them and Miss Neneko. You will find it much changed within, thanks to those fool robbers. Take care, but not so much that you cannot make haste. Guess I have to actually go in there. Oh. Limsa? Okay, let's go to Limsa then. I want to unlock them all and then I will probably just randomly go through them at some point. But I'm not going to do much more before I continue with the story. Partly because I'm getting quite tired. And there's more to unlock. Only this one though, it seems. That's still loading? It is. Yellow jacket in need is a yellow jacket indeed. Wait, what is it? Water cannon deals water damage with a potency of 200. Oh, I get the blue one here. Okay, that's a class unlock. Okay, I will just put that on not tracking. You there. Would I be right in guessing you're an adventurer? If so, I have a request to make. We've had reports of some charlatan claiming to be a bloom mage, whatever that's supposed to be. He could be a blue-arsed dwarf rat for all I care. But I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently they're meant to give the holder all sorts of mystical powers, which is a lot of chocobo shite according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are the genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud, and you will receive fair payment for your assistance. And if they by some miracle end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So, are you in? Very good. We've received word he's haranguing passers-by near Summerford Farms. I'll meet you there. Hi there, Kite. How you doing? How's your Friday? Okay, putting that one on not... Wait, that's not the one. Which one did I just accept? Out of the blue. Where is that one? Here. Boop. Hidden. Mine's quite good. I can't go and play Foxhole as I would usually do, because Foxhole is down for update and maintenance and whatnot. It's gonna be 5 days before I can play again. So I decided to play Final Fantasy instead, but it's also quite okay. Wait, where did my quest send me? I think it was here? I'm not sure. Yeah, Marauders. I like it too. I've played this a while ago, and then I restarted this year after like 2 years or so of break, which is why I'm making a completely new character, and which is why I have to completely level from the beginning again and do all the story. I'm only doing story and unlocks though, and I'm kinda starting to doubt that I should do unlocks on stream. Good morrow to you. How timely. There's something I would ask of you. Ah, but where are my manners? Is there aught you require? Here, Blusenberg's behest, you say? I will actually have to look at the text when I read it. Ha! That he should send you, of all people, is a stroke of good fortune indeed. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. You will doubtlessly recall driving the Serpent Reavers out of Zastasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it has been occupied by pirates. Pirates, I say, though eyewitnesses claim that they seemed more akin to fiends from the briny depths. To be frank, we are not wholly certain what it is we are dealing with. I dispatched a party of adventurers to identify and eliminate the threat, but it would seem their courage failed them. But they were not you, my friend. You will fare better against whatever awaits within Zastasha. Of that I have no doubt. If you would be willing to assist us, pray report to Deperia, who stands guard by the entrance to the caverns. So let's unlock that. And after that, let's continue with the story. I unlocked a lot. It's gonna take a while to randomly actually get to these locations. Next item level grind definitely comes. Considering that I'm somehow really lagging behind with my item level. Huh. What's your favorite class, Kurt? Or role, if you prefer to test different ones of the same. I like Elport. Ah, it's you. I take it you mean to help us again? Wonderful. You see those adventurers yonder? I sent them in first, but it soon became clear that they were unequal to the task. By my count, they lasted just under a minute inside before staggering back out, sucking for air like fish out of water. As such, we are no closer to ascertaining the nature of the threat, let alone eliminating it. You'll be going in blind. I know, but you've purged the Stasha before, and I'm certain that you can repeat the feat. Enter whenever you're ready. I look forward to hearing of your success. I still have so many here. Yeah. I should probably do a few more. Wait, isn't that... Aren't you... That looks like the group I had before, just with a different gladiator. Just, they're fighting. That totally looks like the group that, with the girl that kept the head. Anyways, I have to go to Camp Tranquil anyways. There. Oh. Still so much to unlock. And everything is a tiny quest with story and everything. It's a lot of story. A lot to read. I love it though. But still, a lot to read. Your safe return heartens me, Saint. I can feel newfound power emanating from the garb I gave you. Thank you very much for joining my failing clutch of hedgelings carried. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you enjoy all of the failures that you will see here. Lots of scuffed streams, lots of failures. Some art and other stuff too. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, a flower. Oops. That's what it's there for. Driving Fressel's crazy? I did not expect the volume though. For some reason. I love Nyanket. I can remember when that was running everywhere. And now I feel old. Well, I am 30. Oh. I trust that the stage of your pilgrimage was a success. Now that you have traveled the realm and seen the land of Master Atoa did, I would share with you the rest of his tale. The histories claim that Atoa Khan disappeared in the mountains of Ogomoro, the Kobold motherland. This is not untrue, but there is more to the story. When the great mage did not return from his journey, one of his most devoted students went in search of him. As the legends have it, the young mage single-handedly fought off veritable legions of kobolds while scouring the mountains for any sign of his master. Sadly, it was as all had feared. Though the young mage eventually found his master, the great Atoa Khan lived no more. As if the death of the man were not enough, Thyrus, Atoa Khan's great stuff, a mighty relic passed down by his ancestors, was lost to the shadows. Undeterred, the young mage fought off the kobold hordes to carry his master's remains back to the surface. A ceremony was held to honor Master Atoa's life and deeds, and urns housing his ashes were carried off to the far-reaching frontiers of which he was so fond in his living years. All the urns, that is, except for one. Yes, though the precise location is known to only a few, Master Atoa also rests closer to home. Here in the Twellswood, not far from Proud Creek, you will find yet another monument to the great mage. Take with you this habit, and pay your respects as before. If you keep pure intentions in your heart and in your mind, then the healer's robe shall be your reward.
Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mugglemog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen?
All Mugglekind knows you are dead, Cooper.
In a sense, Raya wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption.
Your bravery in service to the Trollswood and her Moogle shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand to treat her to a full account of the day's events, where the details are yet fresh in your mind. Here's Proud Creek. There. And I can fly there. I love the flying. It makes it so much easier to get everywhere. There you are. Pray. I love how she just sits down. Wait, that was not... Okay, this time is not praying, but examining? The grave has been defiled and its contents appear to have been stolen. The power of Atua Kant has been lost here. Return to Camp Tranquil and seek counsel. No, our sanctuary. Or rather not sanctuary, but sacred place.
I'm sitting straight.
My model is a bit messed up there, because I had moved my monitor and everything for cleaning up my broken glass bottle. What's up with you? Yes, I'm Addiston of the one ever listening to the Shroud. Pray tell, why have you sought me out? You are come at Lorian's urging? Good heavens, the elementals smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smote the coldest within Amdapur Keep. Well met, my friend. I'm here at Arun Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You're here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lambs of Dalamud and their dealings with Voidsens plague us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Would Valers venture into the keep to find the cause? The reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist rituals and summoned the most ghastly of Voidsend. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must fell this Voidsend lord, and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates at Amdapur Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elementals guide you to victory. I think there was a guy. I used the wrong voice. Oh well. The Horn-holding Master Atua's ashes was stolen? This cannot be. Grave robbery is a damnable enough crime in itself, but what manner of scoundrel would dare defile the resting place of a Pachel? Rest assured that I will investigate this heinous crime immediately. In the meantime, your pilgrimage demands you travel to one last destination. This final leg of your journey will take you to the very place the Master Atua drew his last breath, Ogomoro, the homeland of the kobolds in Outer Lanosea. It is there, in plain sight of the kobold deck, that the student of whom I spoke did erect a monument to his fallen master. I think it would be there. Yep. I'll bring you back to this tainted place, adventurer. Ah, so you are the one who has answered Brother Adestan's call to the end of the ruins. I warn you there, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest life, turning woodland animals to brutish beasts. The place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the void sin at the heart of the castle. If you do not, well, I pray that the elementals guide your way through the keep, adventurer, and your victory brings peace to the forest. Got it back, Racco? Welcome back. Got off having to do stuff and sick, yeah. Oh, welcome back. I hope you can rest a bit more now. That was this one. Okay. Hide. Have enough in there already. Now it's to Gridania. I hope I don't pick up any more in Gridania though. We did unlock quite a few dungeons today. A lot of dungeons. We did a lot less story than I wanted to, but we kinda also had to deviate, considering that I did not have the item level. Have you seen the new Cyberpunk anime? Seen memes and not safe for work art. Leave it to Frazzles to see memes and not safe for work art of stuff. But probably not the actual stuff. I kinda should do that. Yeah. Anyway, Lotus Guard. Lotus Shroud. There. Frazzles, would it be okay with you if we would watch that Cyberpunk Edge Runner after we finished C Nation? I can't wait for December when I replay Cyberpunk. Maybe I should actually replay it with mods, I'm not sure. You are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many reasons remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared.
The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He isn't even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of.
And mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that, through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. The ether, which comprised him, instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Ascians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork.
Papa! They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question.
Confound it all!
How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts?
Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to pill the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss.
Oh? Before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing the other matter.
The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Science shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll.
We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seer, mayhap you could return to the waking sense and appraise the antecedent of all that has transpired. So much text.
There's robo-soldiers. Yep. They're super cool. I love red. I'm sure you will like it, Russell. I haven't even seen it yet, and it's blown me away. My boss told me to go watch it because he thinks I'll like it. Just today. And I was like, I don't have time. And he was like, just watch it in the evening after work. Yeah, gee, boys. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, same for us. I have so much to watch, yet so little time. It would be really cool if we could just watch movies while we are basically sleeping. That would give us basically 8 hours every night to watch movies. Big fail, that's why I try to read more manga. That's just making it worse. Starting new? This is my second main. My first main being not yet touched after 2 years of not playing. I'm leveling this one here up to basically level 80, or at least a level 80 quest. And hopefully get completely used to my old white mage again. And then I can switch to my actual main again. Hopefully, at least. How are you doing, Seraphina of Fire? Thank you very much for giving the shout-out, Ruzzles. Best mod ever. Only anime I'm watching is Chainsaw Man when that comes out in Cyberpunk. There are so many good anime, Rako. Tell me what you like and I can give you at least 10 anime. Doro. Never watched that. But there are so many anime. I mean, you can go by any point of category. You can go by mecha, you can go by for sword fighting, you can go by isekai, trapped in game, death game, all kinds, spaceship. You can go by so many categories. One of my favorites will always be Haibane Renmei and Gun Parade March. Best anime ever. Best stories ever. I tried to find more to the story of Haibane Renmei, but I never was able to. It kinda leaves you hanging. Never watched Soul Eater. Did read some of the manga though. I mean, there's also Bleach, where one is one of the trainers and you meet them fairly early on, is actually a cat, or is not is a cat, but is running around as a cat half the time. Most of the time the manga is better, I think. I like both in a lot of cases, but I usually read the manga first and then just enjoy the anime while already knowing the story, just to enjoy it. I had a time where I watched a lot of anime, but I also had a lot of more time, so... now I have to go here as well. That's too much to do! Did I have something to do here in Gridania? I did! Up here! And I guess let's do that before we go to Toa's resting place. Oh, Helsing is so good. It's so good. I love the manga and I love the OVA. How did someone ruin Helsing for you? Also, which Helsing did you watch? Did you watch the television version or did you watch the OVA? I read Mob Psycho in the very beginning. It's really boomed since then. I should probably continue the manga at some point. Did Sarah's, the big busty police girl, wear blue or yellow? Oh, the abridged I love the abridged versions. I know some people that hate the abridged versions of stuff, but abridged SAO, abridged Helsing, so good. So good. I want to watch more abridged, but I want to watch it with people because it's really hilarious, and it's even better with people. But all the people I knew never liked the abridged versions of stuff. Hell, even Fox, when I tried to get her to watch some abridged stuff with me, she was like, it was okay, wouldn't watch it again. I was half crying for laughter. Helsing was awesome. They even have a Hamilton song. You know the Alexander Hamilton song? Alexander Hamilton. Anyways, they have a version where it's not Hamilton, but it's Anderson. It's Anderson. It's awesome. I love abridged versions so much. Or for SAO. I died in the very beginning where it was like, ad blocker on. God damn it. I love abridged versions. Maybe we should watch that after C Nation just to do a little bit of abridged. They're usually way shorter than actual series anyways. It would be hilarious. Ah, friend, it is good to see you again. I wish I could greet you with more joyful tidings. I trust you have heard the rumors. Yes, I fear they are true, and then some. Oh, wherever shall I begin? After you released my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days, I paid visit to the Wood Veilers and told the tale in all its tragedy, that the guardians of the Trellswood might know the truth. Let me just finish this. I think I might only do 2 more stream raiders. So this one and the next. There. Though the whalers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the manor, without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves. I was told they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought, and I did not argue. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. A contingent of wood whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them, for nary a one returned. Minutes turned to hours, and before long, night surrounded the silent manor. 'Twas then the screams began again, ungodly, heart-rending screams, that shall be burned in my memory for evermore. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, how I wish I had not! For what peered back, friend, was someone, nay, something, for that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I. That has no right to exist in our world. The whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. The fools! Do they not see that they have writ their own death sentence? I cannot save them, but you, friend, you may succeed where so miserably failed. I implore you, pray come to our aid once more. And with that, I can put that out as well. Where is it? Nope. Ah, it must be this one. But I can actually finish it right now. Then maybe I should just do that. I should just finish it. With models for housing thingy. And the dude kinda hit me. Not money-wise, just time-wise. Aww. I really love housing. Housing OVA. So well done. And the manga is really good too. In... what was it? High School of the Dead? One of the best zombie manga ever. I think that's even an anime now. They actually used the name of the housing writer. Which is kinda hilarious to me. Go on, let me out of the gate. Yeah, let's just do it with this one. Pretty looking one. I have no idea what you might mean. And I actually think that most of the bit older anime look a lot better than the current ones. The current animes are so sloppily animated. Because now we have the technology to not do it hand-drawn or something. It's just so ugly. I usually prefer older anime. When you watched High School of the Dead, you were accused of horny. I read and watched it, I think. Did I watch it? It's been a while. But I loved it. I really loved it. I loved the story. I mean, okay, it had a lot of fan service. Pff, so be it. Lots of zombie series have lots of fan service. It's just, I don't know, kinda goes hand in hand. But I really liked how they dealt with a lot of the zombie stuff. And a lot of the day-to-day surviving stuff. I love the song abbreviations they had. Not exactly just the money, it's just now way more readily available to use the cheaper versions. Making sense, so... here. And since it's more readily available, why would you pay for hand-drawn if you could just get the readily available, way easier done animations? So... that's why we have the not so good looking ones. I forgot the music toggle again, sorry. We don't have a playlist in the background, it's just still there. There's one apocalyptic anime you like called Coppelion. I think I already watched that a while ago. Put it in the thread in the dinner menu. And then we can watch it together. Wouldn't surprise me, I use a sturdy anime production because I'm a weeb. I wish I had more time for anime, I love anime. Here's some of the old ones that look really good. One of my favorite is Candidate for Goddess. They made the mecha so good. I love the goddesses. I just said that they, maybe they continued by now, but back when I watched it, they quit the production of the anime short, so we never got the conclusion. And I think it was also clipped short in the manga, but it was a lot further into the story. I love mecha anime. Mecha, sci-fi, military warfare, and apocalypses. I love apocalypses, especially zombies. It is good to see you hale and healthy.
I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you have felled good King Moogle Mog the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Essenes. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks. Have you ever watched Wolf's Rain? Very beautiful. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion we need to for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to study the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alize shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurance that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something. Something important. There's also Stratos 4. What others are there? Gunbuster. There are so many mech ones. And some of the really good mechs. We have to watch Vision of Escaflowne, the old one and the new one. Ah, Saint. I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course this is no less a feat than I would expect of the Warrior of Light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 backers, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I am afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Aether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in the recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze besides what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetheryte leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Hulux. He will be able to tell you about the said aetheryte, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Thou art ever welcome, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, but these halts should rightly be considered to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride and wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance. Why they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Is Dillium's joining tomorrow? I better hope he is, he promised. When I saw him streaming Barotrauma, I went in there and I just spammed him with crying emojis until he finally was all guilty looking. And then he promised that he would join us for Barotrauma tomorrow. He promised. I made him repeat that. He wanted to join for months now. And every Saturday I sent him a text telling, hey, we are starting and then server is already on. Look, you can join anytime. And then the first time he plays, he's playing without us. I hope he finally joins us tomorrow. I mean, he doesn't have no foxhole to go to, so that should give us actually a chance to play with him. And considering tomorrow is our farming day in Barotrauma, since we need a lot of stuff before we can tackle the end boss, it should also be good for him. He's not immediately overwhelmed with an end boss, he can just join us as we farm. Be not offended. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of a new victim. Whence came that cry, the solar, 12 for friend, the antecedent? We asked you many times. Yeah, fix your game, Racco. Don't say we don't ask you, we asked you many times, we tried. Saint, you must... Oh. Nostalgia of moving out. Tell me, Luzon, would you have done the same? Luzon Levelier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I hadn't met him prior to his passing. Alassian, here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you're not like the others, your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come. I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel feel the same way after everything that's happened here. It feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's Toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready.
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Brea did not think so highly of the echo. La Brea is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if he did? There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? Can't wait to play more than puncture Saint's lungs. No, my lungs! I need them! I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill.
I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic.
Orianga, send word to the students of Baldesian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Asian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Asian, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru.
Tataru is adorable.
Let me check on my chat. There's a lot of chat.
Raku, I keep telling you, you are not wasting our time with fixing your game. We want to play with you. Yeah, just like Frazzle says, just show the error. Just let us know the error. That's all we need. Once we know the actual error, then we can deal with that. You can't just
copy it or screenshot it or something. We just need to know the actual error and then we can figure it out. And we need you to actually put your time in too. And then to sit down together with us. Best would probably be in borrow chat or something. And then we figure out what the actual error is. I guess the white robed Asian would be out. Yeah. The king lives. Where's Elvis? Hey. You have put in time trying to fix it. You have not put in time trying to fix it with us. And that is exactly what we want you to do. We want you to send the errors and then work with us on fixing the issue. We all want to play together after all. Amongst Mugglekind, the legend of good King Mugglemog XII doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Muggles Guard have once more succeeded in placing their maniac potentate upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadow of his deed. Only with the Asian's skillful intervention could they have called the king back from the Ether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power both corrupt the saviour of the gentle forest folk. Thy name is being called. The more moderate faction of the Muggles hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder, and then afford to open a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid in deposing this royal myth-made flesh. Yeah. Wait, where is it? There's one. Where's the Asian? It should be somewhere here. Ah, okay. Got it. You really want us to see you? I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Well, charge!
I'm not interested in a fate. Now. Now. You hurt. Ha. Wonder what the enemy is now. Two of them. Ah. Stop hurting me. Should probably take care of the Conjurer first. And I'm going for trauma charges. Oops. Nee. Okay, let me quickly do Stream Raiders. The next Stream Raiders session will be my last. So in about half an hour I will stop the stream. It's then been about 4 hours. Just good for a Friday. Too bad it wasn't Foxhole. Ha. That was a good win. See if I can... Yeah, I can put another musketeer down. Last. Quality writing, again. Yeah. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Brea could endure such an examination. If the laws of man ground so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary,
You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? And you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it, her influence wanes, and your strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again.
Sticky.
Okay, back to Vespa Bay. Wait, I can be lazy. I can be lazy.
I love being lazy.
Thank the gods you've returned. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again? Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus are portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Let us set aside the matter of the Hessians until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father.
And then we will finally move? Moving day? Moving time? Move!
I love moving. I mean, yeah, it's tedious and all, but the feeling when the apartment is all packed up is really neat. And everything is clean and you are ready to move to a new place. And then also the feeling of being in your new place, building everything up,
And especially then the first day after everything has built up and you can just sigh and you're there now. That's two very incredible feelings. I've moved a lot in my life already. I've moved like 10 times before I was even 15. Or even 10, I think. We moved a lot back then. I thought they departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Could make a copy of it. This is Menphelia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to a younger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tatteru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Etherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Which is really neat considering we have always had used the next area's Etherite. Which I'm now going to use, by the way. Because I want to unlock Cobblewell Mines. So many unlocks. So many quests I will randomly finish just because I will randomly go into innies. Adventurer, baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. No Hekatoncheers have returned to the mines, and even if they had, the stone torches would be seeing to the threat swiftly and ably, as is our wont. Ahem. I know not what you just heard, but it was most certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of a bloodthirsty giant birthed from the godforsaken depth. Ah, Seven Tells, it's true, all of it. We thought we had seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let down our guard, we did, and now Cobblewell is overrun with the damned legion of their fiends, each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of our men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even the once docile brigands have gone mad, falling upon the poor miners and drows. So much for being harbinger of wealth and fortune, eh? The stone torches are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place full pride before the lives of good men any longer. Rue claimed his mines once. The torches, nay, the entire nation of Ul'dah, would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish those fiends to the depths, that they may never resurface. Two for Alice Nest. I'm gonna play a little bit of Dream Valley before bed as well. Always nice. Revenant's Toll and St. Kiernoch. Let's go to Revenant's Toll. It's close to St. Kiernoch anyways. Yeah. Could I please just... Yeah, thank you. How are you doing, Ghost? Are you enjoying your drinks? How far are you in Dreamlight Valley now? You're fine? Totally not drunk?
I think I'm level 23 or something now. Still need to unlock a lot there.
Oh, Saint, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up.
As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I am pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours.
Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Viking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces.
Revenant's Hall is populated mostly by adventurers, which means, as you might expect, that there's quite a bit of coming and going. Emphasis on the coming, at least of late. But with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride, I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the towers piqued your interest as well. You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say? You certainly move quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, I'll have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've seen upon your return. Be safe in there, yes?
Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, I do believe it's time for you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
You unlocked Savannah and Water Thingy. In 3 of the I unlocked only 1 of the castles so far. And got 2 on level 10. 2 friends. I think I've got 6 friends on level 10 by now. Almost all that I've unlocked. Just missing like Scrooge, Mickey, and Ursula, I think. Yeah, I'm getting to that. What? Automatic gardening and fishing? I got automatic fishing from Moana, which was the first store I went to. So to continue on with the story, I need to complete some stuff in the Crystal Towers area, so it's a good thing we already started.
Well, let's go home.
This is really nice here. I love it. So much space, and it's not so cold. Huh? Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Science of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence.
We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea! Yeah, too many sweets. Mistakes were made. Oh, frazzles. I hope they were at least tasty. But yeah, too many sweets. Yeah. A moment of your time. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesian have been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no. I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not the headquarters. Their words are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible the others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Ocker? Or Puce? Or which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Up on that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand. I discern them all around, in disturbance too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Creel, where are you? Your intercession was not foretold.
You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. You survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not unshirk you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. We still have 7 minutes. I would say we do a boss fight. What can we kill? Guess we can kill that one. Oh. Oh well. How do you get worms in Dreamlight? There's a few dig sites across, I think it's in the Peaceful Meadow. Not sure if it was anywhere else, but I think it was only in the Peaceful Meadow in the lower area. So you just have to dig where it tells you to dig. Oh. I was about to withdraw and just log myself in for a lot more. Let's see that I do not fail this one. Yeah. Mitigator makes this so much easier. Ow. Ouchie.
now. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what we can do. Okay. I'm a bit afraid to do anything but healing. Ow. Oh, limit breaking? Already? Okay. Apparently it's very similar to Animal Crossing. But I've never played Animal Crossing, so... I'm just enjoying a fun game, and I like the Disney characters. It's a very relaxing game. So it's probably the game for the week or so. I like the shiny bow. By the way, he doesn't say her, he does say this adventurer. Which is completely gender neutral. Actually, a lot in Japanese language can be spoken without mentioning any gender, which I like. You don't have to specify stuff.
この者の力を増幅させていると。 By the way, he doesn't say her, he does say this adventurer. Which is completely gender neutral. Actually, a lot in Japanese language can be spoken without mentioning any gender, which I like. You don't have to specify stuff.
But if you are bad at reading between the lines, you often may miss a gender or think about the wrong one. Japanese is such a beautiful language. It was interesting the first time. So much distraction. There's always such a long cutscene. It's pretty cool there. That was a bit late. That was the wrong direction. Huh. Ow.
How do I... Ah, AoE. No, the dance begins! Nutty! Hi, Nutty Ferret! How are you doing? I'm a healer. I don't really do the spanking. Ow. Damn it. They aren't coming any closer to the center, though, to where the others are. They're just staying at their place. Which maybe is not the best idea. Ow. Oh my. Oh my. This somehow is a lot harder to heal than the last time I was in here. I can't wait for Medica too. I simply don't have the mana, I can't give that up. Just in case. Should be very careful not to fall under 5,000. So easily gone.
I played a lot over 2 years ago, but then I didn't have the money to buy the Game Pass anymore. So I stopped for over 2 years. But then after New Year's, when people could buy more game time again, which took like 2 or 3 months, Psycho Rave actually bought me game time, and that's when I restarted. And because I had taken such a long break, I decided to... Oh. Oh. Because I'd taken such a long break, I decided to make a new character so I can relearn White Mage, because it had just been way too long. And we just moved to Revenant's Toll. I'm very slow with the story, I'm really trying, but there's so much to unlock as well. I think I'm going to unlock a few things off stream just to rush it along a little. Right now I have a long list of currently not tracked because I've unlocked them up until the dungeon running. But yeah, I will probably work on that list a little bit off stream. But not today. Now let's do Stream Raiders. And while we do that, I'm going to search who we are going to raid. Obviously, first of all, we have to check for Akia. If Akia is out, we have to check for Dilliums. I wonder if Dilliums is still on. Akia is off. Dilliums is still on. So we are going to raid Dilliums. And we have to make fun of him for Barotrauma, because he's a newbie. He's gonna make lots of mistakes. He probably has made a lot of mistakes. I can't wait to have him in the game with us next tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome to finally have him with us. Okay, right. That was a nice 4 hours for a Friday, even though it wasn't Foxhole. I can't wait for when the update in Foxhole is through and I can actually play. But I still don't know if my PC will actually be able to play. So that will be discovered, I guess, next week, Friday, when I play Foxhole again after the update, which is the 28th when the update comes out. So let's just hope that my PC will actually survive it. Thank you very much for being with me here today. I hope you had as much fun as I did, and that you were able to relax and start into your weekend. I hope your weekend is stuffed full with lots of love, kindness and respect, and lots of time for you to relax and mentally recover, physically recover. You're doing a really good job. And I'm very happy that you use your limited time to step by here to support me. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. You guys are really awesome, and I could not continue doing this without you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend, and I hope I will see you guys tomorrow for Barotrauma. Lots and lots of Barotrauma, because there's no Foxhole and because there's a Dilliums. Lots of Barotrauma! Stay awesome, guys. Bye.